We're gonna kick things off tonight looking into some rumors, figuring out what may be going on in the Imperium. We need to go to Rykut Majoris to do some stuff. August noticed a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit. This is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Lord Xenos 100%. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Yes. The landing part reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered in spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. I will also suggest finding out what the Xenos were doing on Rykut's system. Taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendations, the rogue trader orders to send more people to the planet. Anxious, Idira tells the Lord Captain that the voices in her head are screaming, repeating words of harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says the only good Xenos is a dead Xenos. A true servant of the Emperor wouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. The rogue trader orders that more people be sent to the Xenos void ship to collect any valuable findings. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the rogue trader won't go digging around Xenos trash. The artifacts of the enemies of humanity should be wiped from the Corona's expanse. I'm gonna go with Idira, because Drukhari are bad news. After receiving the order to withdraw, the Empire was relieved to leave the planet. The menacing Drukhari warships stay behind among the towering rocks of Rykut Majoris. They're not gonna mess with that too much. Let's check out the... no. We already done the rumor here then is the same as before. We got a rumor here as well. What's the rumor? So we got electrodynamic cenobium, starport, and bunker. So we're gonna go straight to the cenobium, which is our next port of call to hunt for our missing Inquisitor. Yes, this is a great party. Uncountable worlds are set to labor beneath the Imperium's yoke. The Corona's expanse, where the realm of the Von Valances dynasty is located, is but a sliver of humanity's dominion. Okay. We're cover the landing area, your old ship. Okay. Let us explore then. This is definitely Mechanicus. Well, Adeptus, what do you got for me? Are we being watched instead of watching something? This looks a lot like we're being watched. We're getting cameras on us.
Venture forth.
That was eerie. Open the gate. Open the gate, Magus. Say the correct words and use the oils. The magnetic hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Anything to be found around here? No. So now we enter the monastery. The cenobium. Will we find heretics? Will we find an Inquisitor? We don't know. We must investigate. I'm here on business. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never have time to reach for their weapons.
Sharp.
So we don't need to worry about heretics.
Guide my strikes,
At least not in this
true
room,
against
maybe.
the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Okay. Another wire junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. Okay. What awaits us on this side? Can we open this door?
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last
Ooh.
electro priest you killed, where did you find?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
I think we found our Inquisitor. That was easy. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forged sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears, and sweat beading on your skin. Special, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find? Yes, incredibly flippant.
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay?
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Oh, we need someone to make someone bleed.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Woo! Chill, Cabela. Down, heal.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah, he is.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yeah, got a point there.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
So there are three kinds of people in the Imperium that, in order, can get uppity, can get flippant with an Inquisitor. At the top are the Custodes. The Custodes don't give a scuttering damn about the Inquisitors at all. Don't care about them. They are rude and flipping with them at all times. They don't care about the Inquisition. Second, and this depends on the situation and the rank and a bunch of factors, Astartes. Space Marines, kinda, depending on the circumstance, may or may not tell an Inquisitor to go packing. Third, rogue traders. Rogue traders have a letter that tells them, hey, your job is to go out there and do whatever the hell you want. And, you know, they are, you know, trouble seekers by decree. Depending on the circumstance, they may tell Inquisitor, go to hell. Or, you know, this is my ship, you answer to me. Or, you know, depends on the circumstance. You need to tiptoe a lot more than everybody else.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped.
They want to
In
nuke
other
the
words,
planet.
to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Okay.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I
Then
relayed to you
let's
just
join
now.
forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
I don't like your attitude, but whatever.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Right, who do I leave behind? Oh. I think in this case, my seneschal will have to remain behind. Actually, no, my seneschal is coming. The one's going to stay behind is the Sister of Battle. Because Abelard is a tank. And her aim sucks. Okay, Lord Inquisitor. Let's see what you are. You are a warrior. Also, you're my new Abelard. Starting the game until the end of the combat. Yeah, we're gonna give you a percenter of power, slaughter, and give you weapon skill. Next up, you are gonna go with a breakthrough sworn enemy. And we're gonna give you athletics. Then over here, more weapon skill. And Sanctified Slayer, yes. Then here, more athletics. And here, we're gonna go Interception. Invigorating Hatred. Yes, we're gonna go with that. Here, Daring Breach, 10 moving points, then turn. War games from 4, becomes priority target. Yes, Daring Breach. Go with that. And over here, we're gonna go with Disarm. Toughness. We're gonna give you Reckless Strike. And Palm of Heroes. Oh, you got Psi abilities, right. So we can get out for you. We have a brief movements. Nimble. Yes, let's give you Nimble. Oh no, instant retribution. Oh, are you a sword and board kind of guy, my guy? No, we're gonna give you then dueling mastery. More toughness. And the last thing will be carouse. Complete. Then what do you have? Go to the inventory. So you have a blade and a gun. You have here 25%. 15, 30. Yeah, let's give you the chainmail. Or Imperium. So this is, I'm gonna go with this one. And our dear main character needs the sniper glove. You get the bonus attack use. Should we give you a fire grenade? How about weapons, Lord Thingamajig? Force sword. And auto pistol. Crappy auto pistol. More damage, less power. Precise last pistol. Ooh, that would be great. Give you that. Oh, here. Let's give you something badass. Sniper rifle in your secondary. I think that'll be good. Okay, I think that we're good with that. Very well, we can now proceed. Carter's body is still warm. He only bled to death moments ago. Let's loot. Autogun. I'm gonna soon have a bunch of stuff to sell.
Marching ahead.
Just need to find a place to sell them. No,
Remember,
that's
innocence
dangerous.
proves nothing.
That'd be dangerous. Right there. So we move to the other side and see where this adventure takes us and what we can uncover. What is in this room? On the maladies of machine spirits and the waste of diagnostic divination.
Onward to victory.
So we must proceed carefully. This is the circle cogitator. Oh no! Shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer! Bam!
Battle demands our attention.
The battle begins. Electro priest. Bam! Harry. Right. So it's gonna be one of these.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're very good. A lot of parries there. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so
The shadows will
raining
see
blood. Captive audience.
Trust me.
Death from above.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
Iron arm. Charge.
Naturally.
Reckless strike. Word of the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Precise.
Approved. My vow is observed.
Burn, baby, burn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And some good old-fashioned lightning. Ooh, that does nothing to them. Interesting.
On it.
Then we do this
But of course.
in Psychic Stream. Yeah, that really does nothing. This will blow him up. Abelard, you will charge.
It will be done.
Ye
An exemplary strike.
idiots. Then brutal strike this one.
At your beck and call.
Boom! Goodbye.
And done.
And we're done with them. The circular cogitator, the Electro Priest's hiding place, must be nearby. Can't I loot them? No looty! No loot! No looting? I'm disappointed.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
The machine altar is operational, but will only respond to a special command that you do not know. To make this machine spirit do your bidding, you have to know the correct prayer. The sentinel will ask for a password. And we must go into this room and continue exploring to find the sacred prayers of the Mechanicum.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The cogitator screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, can you remind me how this hymn goes? Pascal Vox had a noisy groan as he was clearing his throat. Then it stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic." The motive force that floweth through the veins of copper, the Omnissiah from whom holy discharge springeth forth, the blessed cathode that beckoneth at the timeless electron, the mighty reactor that performs the sacred fusion, the closed circuit. Emperor, help us all. The sea Megas has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a kid in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Interrupt the prayer. Now, we need more information.
Let's see this through.
Let's see if we can find something else around here. It's not letting me loot their bodies, but maybe now that we know we need to look for something, it'll let us find it.
The shadows reveal.
Oh,
their
there it is.
secrets.
There's a door. Modified electro priest. The priest's body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents cover his withered flesh. His augmatics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus? What the hell is an electu? I don't know. Cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his megadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of our Brigadier General Pakrovar's maximum. Death does not end the service of a spirit driven. Mechanicus examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years, while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Tech use, the second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Thank God! Let us break the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so indeed. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy request and rejected it angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon their operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic. But should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand against the blasphemers? I'm gonna go with coercion, because it has a higher chance. The relic. The mere thought of its desecration is blasphemy. The mere chance of it is sacrilege. So be it. In the name of the shaming unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive forces. Dry crackling sounds come from inside the crypt's walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest's command.
Venture forth. My Auspex has detected something.
Ooh, there's another one. Is there anything that I can click on here? Bonfire Electro Priest. Let's go back to the one at the beginning. Maybe this time now it allows interaction, no? How about here? Will these allow us interaction? Ooh, what's this interaction? No, that's not important. How about this?
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh!
Let's seize the moment.
Loot! Our staff. leather armor, and some other stuff. Okay, we need to go then to the circle of cogitator now. Will this now let me pass? Given that I have the right, the correct permissions to go through. Maybe here now there's something that will show itself. Interrupt the thing. Let's
ahead.
go back to
Never
the
linger.
circular thingamajig. Will this now allow me access? No. Then let's go back and talk to the corpse. Enveloped in wires.
At your service.
Onward to victory.
Uh-huh. Nothing. What is this? Do it. I'm gonna save. And then approach. A closed circuit. Close it toward. The twin poles of opposite signs. Yeah. May the unity of sacred charges power. The more reason I created a spark. Yeah. Like
See
you.
this through.
Look. I thought finding the old mummy monk and getting, you know, permissions or anything would help me. I feel like this has all been for naught. Do I have anything in my inventory that would suggest? Prison diary, prison diary, prison diary. No.
Marching ahead.
Watch out.
What?
The machine god grants me insight.
Your execution is assured.
Come to chaos!
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
You suck.
Death to non-believers!
My faith strengthens me.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as the tenets demand. The shadows will guide the blade whispers your name. Trust me, the other side awaits.
Oh yeah.
As honor ordained. As the tenants demand.
Stay vigilant.
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, I can hear you
I'm not
both.
so sure.
Zap.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Brutal strike.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Weapon at the ready.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Can I hit someone? Who's this? Oh yeah, go for it. Boom! That was beautiful.
Easy.
I hit, but not fully. Pascal.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Not enough. Well, the Inquisitor over here. That's some shooting.
I'm a member.
Or an
Let's
enemy.
see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Death comes in silence.
Let's do a normal strike.
Death is a blessing.
People blow up when she attacks.
Cover me!
Inside. Psychic
Anything else?
scream.
What an
Make no
unfortunate turn
sound.
of fate.
A tactically sound approach.
Falling out to all that I've ever known. The Lord Rogue Trader.
I know what
Goodbye.
to do when done.
Bagadoom. Do we have more enemies?
Is a reward.
Who's to the left?
Get me a target. Vengeance will be swift.
Ah, there you are.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
I'll endure this.
An offering of blood.
Compared to naval
Jump over.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Good. Carbon fiber plates. Multi-key. Yes. Good, good, good.
Operation.
Symbols and the giants and the among them is reason the fastest time. Nothing interesting. But now we can level up. Soldier. Fired up. Kraken Ruin. Enough bullets for everyone. Fortress. Yes, entirety. And this ability is gonna be smart. Just a flesh wound. Now my operative. I'm gonna give you some of those psychic stuff. Second sight. Throwing in peril. You don't have any perils of the war because you're immune because of your equipment. Power conduit. No, second sight. And perception. Mr. Magus. Flame of an expert, of course. And perception. No, ballistic skill. For Inquisitor, you will have enrage. Yes. And this will be carouse. Oh, Lord Xenos. My blade dancer will have characteristic training. Well, yeah, weapon skill. And this is gonna be awareness. And lastly, the Seneschal. You will get defensive maneuvers and carouse. And one thing I need to do before I forget. She needs a second weapon. There we go. Because her blade dance thing says if she has a second weapon, she can do 2 attacks per weapon. So I want 4 attacks. I want me some blade dancing. Run, people, run!
Stay sharp.
Anything here? Oh, yeah. A heretic. Your loot has been requisitioned by the Imperium.
The premonition runs true.
There's them from the other symbols of the closet drawn wrongly. Yeah. You got nothing interesting in your loot. Let's go check use.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Will I be able to find the prayer that I need around here? Or this game gonna make me guess? No, we found. Apologies. We found our culprits. A crowd of cultists has surrounded the tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched jaw, claws of stagnation, in the shackles of Iteration Zero, under the Iron Wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Classical mechandrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The blessed Amar Nat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. Time to go. The signs of the autonomy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith. The coat of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws the corruption attention to you. With a look of revulsion, Ricavella picks up one of the rags with the tip of her blade. Nothing but your word, Domin Octavius, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic light. Damn. We're gonna go full iconoclast. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Amar neither of fortitude. Time passed. 5 minutes. Time to go Scooby-Dooby-Doo. The heretic garb clings to your skin like greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spreads over your body, as though these shadows have imbibed the vile contents of the former wearer's soul. Time to go full Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Let's seize the moment.
Heretic is you. We got some work to do now.
I see what others do not.
A heavy crown of golden augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun-butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. I like to conduct a restart ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken to serve again. Turn off, turn on again. Let the outer neural connection circle be plunged in darkness. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binary speech, accompanying his reaction with a line from the sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe of the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through the rattling vox. Suddenly, every light on Servitor's crown comes alive. Ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done.
Onward to victory.
The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused to the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated by famous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. Identifies the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, the blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirits forgive us. Cause the altar to overload. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, then enters the command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The cord born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heat up the altar's circuit boards, and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May they begin the Omnissiah's forgiveness with the sight. I've been registering a general shutdown in the security system. Is there anything else? No, I think the last thing we need to do then is... I don't know, who are you and why haven't met you before? Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifle so that you may behold by what is true? Yeah, I'm nice to blind you too, brother. So let's go here. The Jeffrey's corpse, the slow slit, is upon a splendid command throne lakes with finely wrought motive force paths. A controlled expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Luminodeacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation of shutdown littleness are recited from. The blessed Luminodeacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. I'm about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in Tech Priest's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnisire, for such gross violations of the right of operation. Repeat the litany for me and activate the command runes I point to. Cling into the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness. You repeat the words of litany after Pascal and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I'm recording a successful activation of the power units. Let there be sound! Let there be light! Let there be rock! Ugh. Let's go, folks. Let's go, folks. Let's loot the crap out of these people. That's a whole lot of loot. Yeah. Go loot some more. Find me more loot. Girl. Get me all the loot. Is there more loot? Give me more loot. Give me the loot. All the loot. The lootiest loot.
My success is an irrefutable
Yes.
certainty.
We're gonna first, get everything that is not nailed down. And then we're gonna proceed with the story. Come over here. There we go. Now, first we need to level up. So it's gonna be characteristic, ballistic skill for sure, and pinnacle of weaponry. Exposing communions. Filtering protocols. Manipulator push. Oh, I like this. Complete. Then you, soldier, you're gonna get law and order. Lawful intervention. Oh, yes. Parry with a ranged weapon? Hell yes. Awareness. You will have perception and mental breach. Mental breach. Hello, the Inquisitor. Strength and destined. My beautiful blade dancer, psychotic girl. Agility and binding blades. Oh, hell yes. And the seneschal will have weapon skill and ready to serve. No. Get into cover, get off me. Perfect timing, scatter. Oh yeah, scatter. Good. We're getting close to being ready to go onto the next archetype. Torture Tech Priest. In the cycles of for the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. How to identify? This is not the blessed Armanut. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the Tech Priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh and the skin around his armatics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved onto his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing now how robust his Tech Priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in its grievously wounded body. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth spark. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Racket Menoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Ask him about Armanaut. You came here because of him, after all. No, he came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you... The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is determined by the iteration. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Those are his words. I've not heard them in so very long. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition takes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. In other words, he's kind of dazed and delirious. I date on the priest crucified the machine. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact, circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of motive force runs through the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effects of the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electric priest's hiding place. I know with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of the schismatical and a holy imitation of machine spirit. I request immediately activation of the tech exorcism protocol. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The catechism demands that his act be performed by authorized unit. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binary obscenities, pouring out of his vox in what seem to be schismatical tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joint twists at unnatural angles at the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tethers of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin, drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A cold purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour from out of his vox. Result, failure. Requesting assistance. Lore Imperium? No. Tech use. Send the purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the several severed cables and press it to the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His box hisses deafeningly as a flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The Overlord destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Your captain, the Omnissiah, commands a pious mind to strive forward, uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of engineer, yes, on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our Noetheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Current of the motive force. I think that's the litany I need.
Supplies power to several major hive cities on Riker. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Right. So shall we proceed? Is there anywhere else we can go from here? Ah, yes, we're here. Yeah. Ah, screw it. We're gonna go over here. I think I already have the thing. Accept the contact circuit's restoration hymn, and it opens. Dar Impulse 6, a short, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars, steps in your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for freaking outbursts of fierce anger, but right now, he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, oh, now we know what electus are, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The tiny man covers the man's eyes, and he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, uttered like a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omniscience mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in the batteries. May the Emperor protect. The Emperor protects. The Omniscience knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed altars of the dynamic Cenobian receive you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force, and the praetor electoid of this sacred monastery. The rank of praetor electoid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have brought an assassin. Good. She will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer? Always. Can it be any other way? You have the honor of hosting the rogue trade of House of Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. What happened here? How did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat to the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so the relic may be corrupted and the world of Racket Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. My brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access requests, prayers in unison, therefore suppressing the commands. They're doing a denial of service attack. Straight up a denial of service prayer. Ah! The holy place will protect against sacrilegious practice. I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive and mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering up here to strike from orbit. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We have envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. I have a few questions about this place, and I wish to get to the holy reactor. This way, to the boss fight. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you the right. All that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the mode of force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Is there anything we can do? Anything we can loot? Ooh, goods. Yes. I'm requisitioning these for House Valancius. And so we march forwards.
Onward to victory.
Well, that's a big one. You think they're compensating for anything? How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Your schismaticals use your regalia like mask to subdue the reactor. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. What's on there? Can you do the governess's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you, he have no voice. You are mute. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I will take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the code prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Attack! Enough! I will rid my Racket Menoris of your tyranny. Execute in the name of the Edge of Daybreak! You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name heretic keeps repeating. The Edge of Daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade of defenses into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Challenging me was a mistake.
I'm going to... Kabbalah, you're gonna go here. He's here. Idira, Heinrichs, Abelard, you're gonna come over here. Octavius Rogustratus, over here. Pascal, over here. Starts the battle. Boom.
Shall not fail. A dance of blades and shadows.
Blade dance.
Let your soul be purged.
And then
As honor
jump.
killing brings me no pleasure.
Focus, Baron Callum. Focus.
we charge?
It will be done.
That's a whole lot of people.
At your beck and call.
Forward.
As said, let's set this in motion.
Death is a blessing.
Hey. Now charge.
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it. Be gone.
Okay, by killing people, we can increase the number of turns. That's good.
I know what is to come. On it. I will not die in dishonor.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
And now, burn, baby, burn!
I am your doom.
Round two.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Go!
Death is a blessing. Caught by the web. Trust me. Killing
Yeah!
brings me no pleasure.
That was the last of the tech priests over there, right? Yeah. No. Do it here.
I said so. Bloodied, but still standing.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Leave.
Let's see to it the Inquisition sends their regards. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
Boom.
Was that you? Or...
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Let's use your mega dendrites.
The Messiah condemns you.
Yeah, tentacle party. Whoa! Did not expect that.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That won't stop me.
I'm gonna have you wait over
I will
here.
leave footprints of scarlet.
Is she down? Oh no, she's good. Abelard, I'm gonna go bring you over here.
They won't expect this.
I'm amended.
Bring.
Let's see to it.
And cleave.
But of course, your reckoning is due.
Natural.
You blow this guy up.
Will do. Be calm.
Yes, motive force guys are going down.
Request denied.
Can you see any of these guys?
Running binary code.
Stop mocking me.
Round 4. Everybody. Let's
The shadows will
do some dance.
done.
Captive audience.
Demand. Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
As said, so done. with purpose. Easy. Let's set this in motion.
Woohoo! That was a good shot. Ooh, let's go with this.
My resolve. I know what to do. You see that one coming, did you?
Pirate will. Oh well. We're gonna go over here.
Everyone, step aside.
Charge.
I won't object to it.
What is this foreboding? On it. As honor ordains.
Bye bye, Chaos Spawn. Can we cross through there? Yeah.
Trust me.
I think I can hit the guy from here. Can I? Yeah, can't. Heinrichs. Over here.
I need a foothold.
And now charge
For the throne
as far as you
of
can.
glory.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Throne take you.
A dance of blades and shadows.
My place is at the fore.
One step ahead. They won't expect this.
There we go.
Easy.
But of course, I'm done with this one. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see.
And the last one.
Be gone.
Fight is done. Enough! You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. Or maybe you just drop dead. Maybe. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? Why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. Octavius, I need no more than a minute. Lord Xenos, inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kermit's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. Their nagging whisper is like a burning red scratch on an unholy clop on your mind. Iconoclast tosses the shard into the depths of the reactor. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as in the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clasp of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. Iconoclast +3. What was that? You think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. After peering at it for a moment, a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Hell yes! Miraculous fusion reactor. On last level, someone fire mastery. You gain 4 MP and their attack do not spend MP. Yes. Are you gonna move the yes? Oh, you also get a new thing? Ooh, nice. You. Oh, whenever it attacks, good. You will have melee damage, melee more damage. Blade Dancer. Oh, hell yes. And the last warrior here. Yeah, more damage. We are finally heading into the second archetypes.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Hey, time to go looting. Blasphemous prism. A glass encrusted with the coldest was the thought. You look into the now, the bishop begins to deceive your mind. Yeah, heretic trophies cargo. Avenger gauntlets. Anything over here? Now let's go collect some loot. Go over here too. Cool, time to retire.
Venture forth.
And leave Ricad Majoris. The how electrodynamic should only greet the savior. We are now. Yeah, let's go. Out to the void ship. Time to leave the area and head back to the ship and get ready to possibly leave this area for the second zone or whatever it is. I'm guessing there's a second like sector. And then a third or more. Return to the void ship. And we're ready to go into the advanced archetypes, like the, you know, prestige classes, as there were in old D&D.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
I know. I was really right at the nick of time, I know.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in Cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago.
Ooh.
He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
We got it. We've finally hit it. We have the universal translator. We're full sci-fi. I don't want to make an enemy of this dude by going, is this some kind of tracking device? No, I'm gonna go, thanks man. I'm gonna have my people check it. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation.
Yeah, basically.
I'm at your disposal.
We're basically flying the ship by the seat of our pants without much of a crew.
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Can you hear by the sound of a Vox signal? Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Okay. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Silver Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Madene is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. I got a governor to tell him to kiss my butt and suck up as much as needed. It's like, yes, please, fill me with your adoration. Rykard. Rykard Minoris. Bunker. Yeah, this party is acceptable. I'm bringing Inquisitor. I don't think anyone's gonna get, you know, loud with me. Holmorn. Lord of Benina. Greetings, your lordship. Master Van Calox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended at the electrodynamic Cenobium. Not quite. I can express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' design have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. For us, I salute the savior of Rykard Minoris. I have already given the order of celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits the hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let people know that the world may soon be for a change of leadership. Oh, for Grok's sake, what the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness, pitch black darkness. Are you being facetious, man? Arthur's Blood, tell me this is just a historical outburst on your companion's part. Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam! Like it's some kind of veil. I've not gone blind. No, it is darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Captain. I don't like the look of it once, like... Oh, it's gone. I've no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere. Let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It will be alright. The festivities will distract you and you will feel right as rain again. Glad to hear. There's quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. I'm ready for my triumph. Then I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges and the woes of Rykard Minoris will be over at last. Why do I think some bad's about to happen? Fly to the upper way.
Let's see this through.
Why do I get the feeling it's some about to kick off? And we're about to be surrounded by the governor being as evil as everybody else. Or at least selfish. It is 40k after all. Nobody's good here. Except me, of course. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, peerless Lord von Valancius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be put in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, there is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will compose exclusively of loyal citizens fed by us. Members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. Oh yeah, let's go with this. Either give me real people or screw or go packing. My sincerest apologies, Lord Orson. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Let's rile out some danger. Why not?
Let's seize the moment.
Let's see how the common people come and try to kill me. I mean, I trust the governor less than I trust anyone else. Mount the tank and commence the triumph. Oh! Damn! Yes! My people worship me! I am your savior! I am humble in this giant battle tank. Things about to go bad in 3, 2, 1. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. Modestly dressed people. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that at the right moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead empty eye socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, not a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It all because of you, enemy mine. Ooh. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something bad is about to happen. The soldiers of the corner exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind the thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Ugh! A grimace contorts Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck by sudden migraine. What? Something is coming, Domin, an unholy death contrary to his will. Behold! Behold the final dawn! Yeah, I knew something bad was about to happen. Ooh, White Bridge? We didn't say the fight? Oh, Warp Storm. No. What? What's going on? What's going on? What? Is my ship about to die too? Well, I did not see that coming. I mean, I saw trouble coming. Full black hole. No, that was not in my predictions.
Demands our attention.
Let the blood flow!
Octavius, get your butt over here. Idira, my beautiful lady, come over here. Abelard, as always, on the front line. Pascal, middle line like here. Blade Dancer, where do I put you? I'm gonna put you near Abelard. And now, Heinrichs, you go over here. Okay, so
But of course,
Markham.
was that you?
And everybody get lightning. Get lightning.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Heinrichs. Charge! And now Force Blade. Ooh, Tremors of the Warp happened. Leader of Cultists. Veil Degradation.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous power.
Let's bring you over here.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not
Blood
fail.
thingamajig.
The shadows. will
Blood
see
thingamajig.
as honor ordained. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits. As the tenants want.
Don't touch me.
Break their morale. Follow my lead. Oh.
Good. Time to do some shotgunning. Shotgunning. Double slug. Woohoo! Presley adjudication. Now run and gun. Run over here. That's a lot of AoE. Now let's switch to a more controlled shot.
Out of my way. Oh.
Pascal, is there anyone over here? No, let's move you over here.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omniscient knows, comprehends all.
I'll do what it takes.
Over there. Abelard! Destroy the enemies. Destroy the enemies of House Valencius.
I took care of this one.
Crush the feeble. Look out. For now. Moving out.
Follow my lead. guides me.
More enemies. Zero, where are you? Yeah, come over here. I need you to chain lightning some fools.
On it. Be gone.
Vengeance will be swift.
Heinrich, you need some buffs. I shall cleave your souls in twain. And now charge!
Death to non-believers. Death to the weak.
Bye-bye. Jump and jump. Don't worry. Lord Rogus Traders von Valancius is here. And he will open fire with his double shot. No, it's this is the one I want.
This is how it's done. I know what to do.
Let's see how you handle a buckshot point blank. Bye-bye.
Insignificant value. Advancing. Requests.
Abelard,
Tried and tested
go through
tactics are
here
the best ones.
and charge up to here.
Reduced to
Get rid of this enemy of House Valancius. Nope.
Emperor, protect me.
You ain't touching my people.
Me.
The Messiah condemns you.
Chaos guides me.
Cover me.
I'm gonna use myself as a channel for the lightning bolt.
Not this Squire.
Oh well, no, can't do it. In that case, goodbye.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And now,
I won't
charge!
object to it. I'm done with this one.
That's it. Lord, then, this is Master. Please, send up. We're en route to the starport. Then, Ference, repeat. Please don't forget it, Lady Class. And do not resist. It is a simple technique that will bring you relief. Henry leans over here and puts his hands on her temples. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond the normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter. A great dance begins. But I'm still with you, Dolman. Fear not. For I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Less talk, more action. Let's make this sane, old Captain. Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink is stabilizes, which it won't. The appearance of the star from... Yeah. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm an old fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman getting your way anyway. And I think there'll be more fighting. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Yeah. That's it, let's move out. Time for House Valancius to proceed. That's a whole lot of stuff.
Marching ahead.
I think you had one enemy mine. Okay. When he rise, the hour is nigh. Cthulhu, I, Cthulhu Vatan. Well, we'll see what this entails.
Victory.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar.
Yo, cultists!
All of you will bleed!
Cabela, Pascal, Heinrichs, Fabius, Abelard. Let's go.
But of course. Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Heinrichs, come over here.
The Emperor is on our side.
Let's have you give Bella the buff. And Reckless Strike.
Glory.
And do Psychic Force.
But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies.
That's a whole lot of chaos creatures. Harry! That's a lot of chaos spawns. Abelard, come over here and get ready to stand your ground. We're gonna do thingamajig, captive audience, and jump!
Brings me no pleasure.
I thought too highly of your skills. That had better not be intentional.
Out of my way!
I won't go down easy.
Don't worry, Rogue Trader is coming up. And he's gonna do some biggin'. Boom!
As said, so done. With purpose. What set this in motion?
Give me my shotgun!
I am your doom.
Pascal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary code. My competencies are not that universal.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
Touch it!
Death to the weak.
On it.
Get me a target.
Reckless. Then psychic force.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Charge.
Indeed.
Brutal strike.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Trust me.
High momentum.
For the dynasty! As said, so done. That one coming, did you? I know what to do.
Yeah, buddy.
Easy.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Messiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Chaos guides me.
No, you can't touch my people. My people are mine alone. Let's give Abelard some buffs.
But of course.
Damage to book.
Let's see to it.
I am your doom.
A minor setback. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
That was nice. Good man, Abelard. Now I'm gonna come down here and do some grisly adjudication.
As said, so clearly are outmatched. No foe too great. Let's set this in and done.
That's another one bites the dust.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Another one.
Out of my way!
A lot of these cultists, huh?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
You have a lot of movement, lady.
I will lead
Get
you
over
to
here!
Scarlet.
Octavius Rogus Tratus.
Step ahead.
Get over here.
They won't expect this. Easy. I know what to do.
Advancing.
Oh, you wait there.
Chaos guides me.
Boom! Attack of opportunity. Psychic scream to get of it.
I won't go down easy. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. I won't
Take him out.
be gone.
And we're done with this fight. Where are we in terms of the starport? It's still a ways away. You know what? I'm just gonna continue, because after all, it's gonna give me all the loot when we get to the next place.
Venture forth.
Oh, goods.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Give me them loot. On the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. Good for you, buddy. To the starport! Yeah, give me all of that. We're getting close to the end of this level. And to be able to go to wherever this takes us next. I'm really loving this game.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
Your execution is assured.
I will take you down.
No need to put anyone in the back line. Everybody's coming to the front line for the party. Bam! No, not a Xinjian. Okay. Everybody was chaos fighting. Those cans were fast as lightning.
Trust me.
And it was more than a little bit frightening.
The shadows will see caught by the web. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged.
Let's get to it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Negligible.
Hey, time for the Lord Captain to do some shooting. Grisly adjudication. Bye-bye. That does not get old.
They won't expect this. Forward. I know what to do. It's done.
Yeah, buddy, we're gonna give you dual shotguns soon. Lightning bolt!
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
The caravan Mavelog.
Victory is one fewer target. At your beck and call.
Heinrichs. Get over here.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Reckoning is due.
These two enemies. Oh, the arbitrators are here. The RBGs are here. My buddies. Good doggo. There we go, my dude.
Vengeance will be swift.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, that one's done.
Let's make it quick. Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get.
Hey, the dog is still good. Dog is alive. Nobody's touched a dog.
Orders supersede pain. Let's get to it. Here we go. Brace yourself, Babylon.
That's a whole lot of people.
I won't go down easy.
I mean, the good thing is they shoot themselves. Jesus. This dude has a lot of turns. Whiffing. Completely whiff. Okay, let's go over here.
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me. No. As honor ordains. Final web.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done.
One more? Yeah, one more.
Serve you in this way.
Right. What do I need to do? How many enemies? I want to come over here.
For action. Easy. Costly mistake.
I think Psychic Scream
Will do.
should do it.
My place is at the fore.
I need a foothold.
High momentum. Enemy is the tread of his faithful.
Are there any enemies left? Where's this guy? Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. Something tells me you're no longer in this world. Yeah, figured. Figured it. It was done. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glido. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of his visors is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the Cybermassive's straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain is even something the dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under our beach's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rock rat, we panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. It would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying for one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. Very well, you and your people can come with me. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We'll cover your retreat to make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Cool, we got allies. We got our BGs. We got a big dog and some people with shotguns. You don't need anything else in life. Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, so we're over here. This is where we came from, I'm guessing. So... where to go? Let's... is this terminal usable? No.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
This is to the streets of the capital. Right? The caustic smoke already says when everything was okay. Is there anything here worth grabbing? Yeah, let's take some goods and open that safe.
Operation successful.
Ooh, Deathworld Origin light flak armor. Not bad. I'll take the time to check it out later. Okay, but this is not the way I need to go. This is just a side room thingamajig.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, so we need to go down. Ooh, something here smells funny. This lady over here, like, right in the middle, something was weird. The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starboard. The starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Major amid the crowd, huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Racket Menoris. A group of bloody and frightened people is watching between Major's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many are wounds left by the bayonets. Examine the people from the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? Sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things get rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock shit? No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Damage taking over Medina. The governor spits up blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his burning eye staring upward. Enough, you said your piece. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get the shuttle now. I'm gonna go with persuasion. Let's see how this goes. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects. But surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know what you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. But they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thought comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh, bugger. Yes! Space Marines! Chaos Marines, yes!
I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Thank God this is a PC game and it's a boss fight. Because in reality, if this were actual 40k, this is a losing battle. We got no chance of winning this. But let's see how we do against a Chaos Space Marine. Okay, let's prepare this. So, Rogus Traders over here. And there, I'm gonna put you over here, all behind cover. Cabela, front line. Heinrichs, front line. Pascal, behind the crate. Abelard, front line. Simple plan, maybe? Let's see how it goes.
The Inquisition
Ooh, nice.
sends their regards.
Okay. Let's buff for Cabela. And then charge of the Space Marine. Reckless Strike. And nothing else. Okay.
Anything else?
Will do.
Grease and dodge, parry, and armor. Let's go. And precise attack for next time.
Out of my way.
Injury is not
What?
duty.
No. Can I? No. Ah, that was bad.
Not fail.
Good, I did it wrong. I didn't mean to press the button to move. Screw it, Abelard, come over here.
Reduced to dust.
As said, so I know what to do. Exploit your weakness.
Request approved. Running binary code.
There we go. What? What is this? He's trying to move and we're just attack of opportunity blasting him. This is too good. What is this, man?
See that one coming? Did
I mean, if you want to keep going, we can stay here all day. Would you imagine if we killed him like that? Him just bouncing between two of my guys? That is too good.
Let's see to it.
Blast him.
Object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
War of the Emperor.
I'm here, maggot.
Right, now we can do this properly.
As honor orders. Trust me.
That's a whole lot of blood.
Indeed. I took care of this one. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
High momentum. I define the outcome. They won't expect this. Easy. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, we didn't bounce him. Too bad, but okay.
For the throne.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Hold on.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. I shall my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
And one more strike.
Reduced to dust.
Come over here. Let's try to get as close
Victory is
as we
imminent.
can to this dude shooting. I'm gonna switch to the more accurate gun. And he's out.
As said, so done.
Got him.
My vow is to serve.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's see if we can take him out now. Got him. We're alive. We're Captain. We're alive. On this day, an ancient and terrible foe fell, as was his will. Let us thank the Undying Emperor for choosing us for this great mission.
Marching ahead.
Yeah, let's thank the God Emperor for being able to take out a Space Marine. Damn. That was a great fight, but I mean, the Space Marine did all the job for me. He kept running back and forth my attacks of opportunity. Lost like 70% of his health that way. Hey, what else? To Voidship Bridge, yes. We can leave. Viscount Majoris. And a whole lot of stuff. Do we leave? Yes. I think it's time to leave this place for now. Of course, she lets out a bit of blood, of course. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive. Your Lordship, we are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any order you may have. Before anything else, I'll hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggled to find the words to describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Their designs of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight of the face of the galaxy. But their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is an example of what they are capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out the possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that the humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine sears. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate the preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. What is happening on the planet now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. I cannot do the machine voice and also do some inflection. I'll try it again. Based on the machine fragments of communications picked by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Viscount Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvage from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope for salvation. The lives of the peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electropriests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Viscount Minoris. The Von Valance's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electropriest monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing so, we will save millions of souls from a fate worse than death, and we will save Reichert Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Domin Octavius. Whatever fate you choose with this world, I urge you to make haste, old Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, and I do see as the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already warped in a threat stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Why can't we not try to evacuate some people? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles here at the starboard have given their coordinates and shelters where you can find survivor aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malga's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prepare the shuttles for being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starboard that we can now use. The nobles can die in a burning fire. I don't care. Have the pilots extract all the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the final dawn. Any delay caused by loading and transporting the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. If you indulge this vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Do not forget yourself, interrogator. One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to the footfall alive. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I am acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eyes, but that is my decision to make. Yeah, this one. You take the flicker of something beneath Henrik's sanguine mask. Anger? Bitterness? Whatever it may be, it does not seem in the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship along with any rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. And the second is the miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Consider it done. It will bring us to the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shells to use in the evacuation effort. Cool, we're saving the people and the aristocrats who are about to let a whole lot of people die just because they seem as beneath them. They're going to die as well. Pascal, is now your ship and your temple. So Dark can get you plastic cog. The bridge is in a people. The necromancer's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened cross of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Magos, what did you assume control of the technomath? Surely you're the contributions will speed things up. There will only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Crew, hear the word of Magos Hanuman. Pascal, I kind of request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship, you are right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's attention fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intensely over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Step onto the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the screen background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creations. Among the numerous controls you see, the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate to the Warren Chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. The technopath talking messes with me. Senior technopaths, recite the prayer to generate the current data report. Operations will be marked with a campanological protocol. Omnissiah rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must admit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, so in this ritual, I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Let's put a hand in there. The metal jaw clamps down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm liquid into its gullet. At the same time, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 00, etc. What does this all mean? The sound of your voice because your servant whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code. A voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating starting invocation of the machine spirit. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator's Vic screens turns red. Pascal seizes and raises a hand, signaling to the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with the true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots, essentially putting things into USB slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drain from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken and renew purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites click in their pincers, pulling one lever after another. The vid screens filled with strings of symbol, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magus. Is everything alright, Magus? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out. The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with emotive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Horizon protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the other vid screen are filled with more and more strings of symbols, The monitor in front of you blinks and static images changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. True of stuff falling. Machine Spirit, can you hear me? Functional server creaks quietly in this joint. A sound that is drowned by the binary hymns and tapping of the command runes. Injury query. Machine Spirit is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the... Rescue query. Rescue? Yes, Machine Spirit, rescue us. Lord Captain, the excessive motion in your command will render it unintelligible too. Pascal Net's vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images, or regularly updating status reports. While only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering. Warp sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. Zero data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion thou shalt witness the mechanism that choice in glorification or expulsion and in defiance of the activation. Oh, Captain, Ravor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and ready to go. We're ready to begin translation to warp. Your Lordship? Lord Captain is speaking. Give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. That was dramatic as hell! Now I'd like Picard. Make it so. Yeah. That's I think that's bad. Black old sun, won't you come? This is the Lord Captain speaking. Hold on to your butts and clench. We're moving. Servo skulls.
The Fon Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Fon Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
That was a nice cutscene. Okay, folks. Bring me up to speed. What are we doing? Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Empyrean outpost with a functioning wharf in the Corona's expanse. The deck priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which Astrobatic Choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dragonis, Janus, and Kiavagama. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet you as soon as possible. Footfall, a place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Octavius. I will be leaving your voice ship when we arrive in Footfall, Octavius. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data cluster within the captain's cogitator that concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Until Octavius, von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned with the identifier Keeper 2. This unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator, provided that he possesses the decryption key. Detect something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We will disembark in Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites. Palamorn, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs and questioning the station's residents. Including its less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the rogue trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I would be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and the patience any more than I already have. Octavius. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. Hind regards you with a curious look and a polite smile. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, Octavius. I will not forget it. Argenta, who is this Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Okay. The shed blood has washed away the taint of our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessing of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the Bloodspawn web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves. I'm getting tired. And surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port of the trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the voyage ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Coronis Expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler cache, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithe it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured here would be considered heresy in parts of the in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of rogue traders, who transcend imperial law by virtue of the warrant they bear. Yeah, meaning rogue trader can do pretty much anything. You know, within reason. Why does the Leech want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My god is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Sakari has received lately. I think that's, Ola, do you know anything about the Legion of Footfall? Vladimir Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider our coming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Leech Tokara is the appointee of the Kasbalika mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calicus sector. They specialize in the coal trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a leech who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kasbalika, but also their most powerful ally in the Kronos Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery yet cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise to the highs this high in the Kasbalikan hierarchy. Keep all of this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Kasbalikan barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Basically, he is a servant of the High Table. He could possibly be John Wick himself. So, be careful and don't cross him. Let's cast Kasbalika, vile text thieves. Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we resolve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces a list of heads of the Von Valancius dynasty. We are looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Tell the lady navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. My people, my crew, please clench for a little longer. Victus begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows of the Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Each Tokara will be informed it is required to do so to use the dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not be with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pompous ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to more directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you don't mind. I'll spare this unwritten rule. Every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decision. But there is a catch. The Kronos Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent any certain decisions, namely Caligos Winterscale, certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from suddenly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense, Chorda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Kronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valancius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunity to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person, and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. I've decided, tell the Liege I will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permissions, I will return to my duties. Convictions. One of your convictions branches have reached rank 2, adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you'll still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherent. And now we also go, finally, into our first archetype, like advanced archetype. Let's see. Bounty Hunter. Hunters are methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. A bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has even realized it's dead. Forward focus, critical hits, damage defense reduction, killing key targets, repositioning. Okay, let's see. Okay, on the prey. May mark an enemy with combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills the target under prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier. Okay. Hunting does 3 charges as start of combat. Wild Hunt. Hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the bounty hunter's line of sight. Oh my god, that is amazing. Wild Hunt. Yeah, Desperate Measures. Okay. That is pretty cool. Like, I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine just choosing a bunch of enemies and then just go, you know, because my character uses a shotgun, the reference will be Overwatch. Like the, what was the character's name? Reaper? You know, death walks among you. It just does a bunch of, like a spinning circle of shotgun blasts. That's kind of where it sounds. Master Tactician. Always in the thick of battle, using their leadership and combat prowess, Master Tacticians are able to harness the momentum of their party to enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies and themselves. For focus, scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, versatility. Nah. Same with Overseer. Overseer is more... Ooh, pets. Oh, pets. I can have Doggo. I can have Raven, Skull Swarm, Cyber Eagle. What is this? Strider? Different male and immune capabilities, healing and protecting allies. I think I'm gonna go. Okay, so Archmilitant. Archmilitant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat, be melee or ranged or anything in between. The Archmilitant is the best at it. It becomes stronger and stronger with each second in battle. For focus, versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. Okay, let's expand. Versatility. Whenever the Archmilitant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Archmilitant gains a stack of versatility. Single shot, melee attack, our area melee, area ranged, yeah. Gains +3 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. Has 4 or more, deals additional damage. Great. Superiority. 1 additional attack each turn. Okay, agility, ballistic skills. You know what? I'm not that impressed with this one. I think I'm gonna go with Bounty Hunter. Hunt down the prey. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Bounty Hunter. Let's select everybody else's. So with you we have Overseer, Bounty Hunter's Grand Strategist. Out of a position from themselves and their allies. Now Executioner, inflicting enduring excruciating pain to all enemies around them, exploding it to quickly eradicate the adversary. Damage over time, melee damage, negative effects, crowd control, large number of wounds. An Assassin, identifying the site for a relative key targets, damage, dodge, and dodge reduction, threat elimination, hit and run. Seek the opening. There's a single opening for each enemy on the enemy's sides. When an assassin hits an opening, including high overpenetration, elimination 10%. Dispatch. What I'm not liking is that they're kind of a lot of like weapon based. And would like to see, what is this? Where it hurts. The target of the execution or next successful attack is under any damage over time effects. He will leave 3 instances of damage from each of those effects. When it inflicts damage over time effect. Melee attack inflicts 2 levels of bleeding. Carnival of Misery. You know what? I'm gonna go with Executioner. Force Repentance, yeah, complete. Scouring Strikes. Melee attacks inflict 6 level of bleedings. No. Where it hurts. If the Executioner next to attack is under any damage, yes. Is applied instead of Scourging Strikes and removes all stacks of Force Repentance. You have all 3. Okay. Then with our dear Tech Priest, you will become... I think you have to become an Overseer. I think you, as a Tech Priest, having a bunch of cyber creatures with you, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna give you... What is this? Arbitrator or oh yeah, Arbiter. Unsanctioned Psyker or Sanctioned Psyker, okay. Cyber Eagle. Derva Skull, Extrapolation. Reversible tool that enhances the Overseer's combat capabilities. Persistent Extrapolation can limit effects of Overseer's abilities. The multiple targets at once. Oh, that is awesome. The Eagle is actual alternative, more powerful versions of its abilities. Ooh. Obstruct vision will cause enemies to destroy each other with their own weapons. Oh yeah, let's go with that. Mr. Inquisitor. Oh, he just gets Overseer. And yours is Eagle Proficiency immediately. Or is this still the... Oh no, it's still the Magus. Right, okay. Vanguard. An unstoppable force in the front line, a beacon of their allies. This instrument heavy fire, Vanguard grows stronger. Yielding Guard, Assassin, Archmilitant. You know, Archmilitant is for you, because this guy has a sword and a gun in his hand. I think he would be great for Archmilitant. So yeah, we're going for you with this. My dear, you have to be Assassin. Straight up. Just straight up. There is nothing else. Vanguard for my guy here, of course. I've been building him as a tank. He's gonna be a tank. Okay, I gotta level her up a lot. I haven't used her in a bit, so... Rack and Ruin fired up. I need something to increase your muscle velocity. On the double. Entrench. Can we grab Entrench? Or do I need to choose Entrench from the abilities? I need something just to raise her faith. Just like her accuracy. The Emperor protects. Getting agility. Oh, I like this. Dual weapon combat, dueling master. Grenadier, instant retribution. It will not die. I need to, you know what? I need to check something real quick. Yeah, I need to check her gear. Because I need to understand something about the gear. Range weapon light. Bolt. Okay, so it's a bolter is type of weapon bolt. Okay. I mean, it sounds logical, but I wasn't fully aware. Okay. I want to get something that helps with her aiming, because lately her aiming has been sucked. Dueling master, ballistic skill. You know what? Let's do a ballistic skill. Can I give it to you again? No. I think I'm gonna want you to have cleansing faith, mellow flame. No, she doesn't use flame or melter. Devotee and morality in the art of faith will warn him if he results in +2 damage. Yes. Litany of hatred, then doing my part. No heresy. Where to serve. Strung together. And you here. Let's go with awareness. And then the last one is this. Okay, for you, it has to be Master Tactician. Momentum. Because she has skills that raise her momentum. So that's perfect for her. Now we go to my dear here. Okay, so for you, let's do... what we can give you that has a big thing. Your warp. And, perception. Well, let's give you toughness. Better. Blood of Martyrs. Commanding voice. Yes, that's very good. Again, I'll give him toughness. Regular ranks. Enemies adjacent to them with all their offers next turn. All melee attacks by the target deal additional 2 damage. Oh, this is beautiful. Take aim is great. Heaven flow, mind over matter. Open to the warp. Phonicity. Oh, I like this. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against a navigator's power, attacks against them gain +30 crit chance. This is awesome. Let's see. Lasting impression. Yes, because extending the duration of bonuses is always good. Give some persuasion on you. And now, perception. Blood augury. Oh yeah, for sure this one. Once against the name of the enemy removed. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. Yes. Okay, what do we give you? Okay, not this one. I think Grand Strategist is your thing. So, front line, back line, and rear. Yeah, I'm gonna give it this. I think with that, our oh, look at that! Can we rename Vengeance of Mars? Can we call him Silver Hawk? Iconoclast 50 of 200. Reputation. Drusians, Explorators, Casbalica, Fellowship of the Void, and Imperial Navy. You would think that I would have a bit more on the Imperial Navy, given that I helped the Adeptus Arbites. Okay, let's see where we are on this map. Okay. For cabin, I've been getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows A trail of micro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. On my order, all stations get ready for void combat!
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Cobra class destroyer. Okay. Acceleration zone. Mid movement zone and movement zone. Yep. My beautiful ship, Magnus Rogus Stratus.
Direct our course.
Back with weapons.
Let the enemy burn.
Burn, baby, burn. The ship was watch? What? Each one of the end face cells.
Fire at will. Helmsman, follow my command. Adjust heading.
I made a mistake. I pressed to end the turn instead of attacking. Ooh, they're actually hitting me.
Direct our course. Destination locked in.
I will say the turns spending maneuvering are a bit annoying.
Direct our course.
But this puts her in a good place.
Engage the lance batteries.
Cut blowy! For a moment, I thought that meteor was gonna hit us.
Destination locked in.
victorious.
Enemy attacks eliminate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains. Must repair with the voice should manage the screen and make repairs. You start to repair your ship and return. Okay. Where can I repair? Field Master. There we go. You give any abilities? All features, components. All repair. Okay. Rooster's Blessing. Footfall. Rooster's Blessing, I'm guessing, is where the Drussians are. For Captain, we have the flagship Drusus Blessing with a small escort yet ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you through. TARDIS Captain Austerius Thorfast. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. TARDIS Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for TARDIS. You see, my ship is representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. From where do you source the components you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I want to take a look at your catalog of components available for purchase. Okay. Scrap box. This is what? Oh, 50% of ship's cargo. Scrap box. 50 scrap. Okay. Provides motion retarding data. Yep. Mizoa lance weapon. 4 plasma torpedoes, 19 damage warheads. I already have a Mizoa lance weapon, okay. Glimmer pattern void shield array. Advanced pattern torpedo tubes. Already have them. How about scrap box? Reputation. Chip components. Right. What pirate trophies? Is there anything else here that I can exchange? How about cargo? Ooh, Joe Panic Class Drive. Yeah, let's buy this. Let's add the new auger array and the new engine. And I have scrap to raise my hull and my ram. Okay. All upgraded by a lot. For the Ash World, let's see what's here. Again, scan. Dead world. Oh, Captain, the station airlocks have been sealed from the inside. I've also heard anything that priests of the Altar Templum Calixtus X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction of the sacred sites. Okay. Call me when everything is burning. Your Lordship, something sinister is unfolding amongst the survivors of Enrique Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them had been blinded using various means. I fear there are reasons to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Let's just march and drive it away. Give me proper report on the refugees. How were they quartered? How were they supervised? The serfs and the planetary wardens were assigned 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation into the compartment, holding the rest. Damn. The United Predator Electroid.Impulse 6 and his retinue drew refuge in one of the engineering bays. More accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnis are fearful beyond measure that the ignorant lay people might damage or offend the miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloister themselves in their own personal fortress. Need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch. The second had acid splashed in their face. The third was found wandering about on their last legs and with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways, through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, Your Lordship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb Your Lordship until I had the results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of the crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. Explain yourself, Seneschal. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Reichhead Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrifying picture. So the sad wretches would do anything to make the nightmare stop. Increase surveillance. Assign enforcers to watch the passengers. Certainly, Lord Captain, except I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Reichhead Minoris die, and I left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, Your Lordship. It is regrettable that you did not listen. Buddy, if I want your opinion, I would join the Inquisition. As I did not join the Inquisition, shut the hell up. Wait for the end of the ship's infection. I wonder, can I force this thing to do the inspection just by wasting time? Oh, we go. Your captain is stationary. Oh no, I just click on the same thing. Oh, for a moment I thought, yes, the inspection concluded, and that's where the story continues. But no, that was me being foolish. Okay, we have Void Block Alpha Row. Yeah, I'm bringing this crew. I need a place to just sell every bunch, like all the weapons and swords and stuff that I have. Your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with appropriate obeisance. We were told you preferred to arrive on footfall incognito, so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladame Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Someone's coming, and they're not coming for us. And they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. I have a lot of size and can place down on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, and they aren't that sharp. Their strength is in their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic pronoun?
Hey, newcomer! How's this for a warm welcome?
That's exactly what I wanted! How did you know that I wanted to shoot people? I feel so welcome in this place. I want a chance to try my new stuff.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
I need to check something. Also, this is a passive. Cool. My dear, aim for the opening.
Trust me. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. The other side awaits.
That will never get old.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it. Yet iron knows no pain.
Hey, guess what? I can do the same thing.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. No foe too great.
I might have made a mistake.
I said, so done. Now it's done. I know what to do.
I'm good. Right.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Cogitation fails. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Rejoice in battle!
I'm a member.
I'll do it. I am his
Do
will
it.
made
She can do it.
manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Jesus, lady. You suck.
Why did I not foresee
Here we
this?
go.
That is not my destiny. Anything else? But of course.
Follow my lead. Indeed. One fewer target.
Let's bring over
Victory
here.
is imminent.
I'm a member.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure.
Anyone else? No, the enemies are here.
As said, so done. Witness my resolve. Contemplate your weakness. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake.
Hey, Bluey. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them and they all go, oh, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could have this happened? Who could have thought? He spits on the ground in annoyance. Fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your Lordship, we're Ambers. They're a gang. They're the worst. I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Tokara. Does this thing happen often around here? Shooting? Yes. Attacks on nobles? Not very often. Unless it's the Ambers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to your liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Vengeance of Mars. That's a whole lot of weapons.
Onward to victory.
Way too many weapons. I have reach. I never thought I would say in a game, I have too many weapons. But I think we finally reached that point in this one. I have too many weapons. Ooh, good. What's this? Good. Now is the time of theirs. Go to their homes, drag it out of their beds. Carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casvalica, Corda, Von Valancius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow, we will erase them from memory. Go and seize as much as you can. Anv. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... I have a feeling things are about to blow up. Ooh, I didn't talk about this helmet. What do we got? Loot.
Stay sharp.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
A lot of cargo. I want to explore this place a bit more. See if there's anything I can find.
Venture forth.
Aristocrat. Lots of aristocrats.
Perfect. Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, I think it's time to move away from here. The rest of Footfall. Okay. Atrium, Shadow Quarters. Those Shadow Quarters. That sounds more interesting.
Strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
Marching ahead.
Oh, I didn't miss this. The Sister of Battle and the Psycho going at it. I was like, hey, you know what, you two, either kill each other or kiss each other. Because I can't deal with the sexual tension anymore. I'm not feeling anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Yeah, let's kind of mess up. Come on. Hey, time to go and fight
Onward
things.
to victory. Another battle demands our attention.
Fire it up, you lot. Argenta. Over here.
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
That's fine.
I've suffered worse. My worst day.
Ooh, that hurt.
Hold on.
That hurt a lot.
Out of my way.
Feel cold.
Let's...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
This fight is not going well.
See what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Pay for this.
Well, one of them is down.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
This fight ain't good.
Offering of blood.
Hold on.
Time to prove my mettle.
Out of my way.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Carry the spirit of the fallen.
Ooh, not good.
Let's get to it.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, that's very bad.
Here we go.
This is hubris at work. They can't do anything to me. And they wrecked me.
Time to prove my mettle.
Let's make it quick.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Hold on. Out of my way.
An exemplary strike.
Let's get to it.
Not another one.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Unpleasant. As said, so done. Easy. I know what to do. For the dynasty. As said, so done.
Ooh, beautiful.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
That's bad.
On my way.
I'll endure this.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
This can't be happening. Merciful respite.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all.
Stay sharp.
Now let's go shorter quarters again. I need to pay that back. First, don't cluster everybody in the same place. That was a bad tactic tactically.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant.
Hey.
Your execution is assured.
I will take you down.
Okay. Pokebella over here. Pascal over here. Vengeance on Mars over here. You can move over here. Argenta, you're fine where you are. Abelard, front line. And me, also front line.
Here we go.
That won't stop me.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, that was good.
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Bloody death. It's still standing. Easy. They won't expect this. This is how it's done. Unpleasant. Go!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without truth is worthless.
Rookies!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This lady misses every shot. I think I'm gonna permanently bench her.
Let's make it quick. Brace yourself, Abelard. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
What is this foreboding?
Hey.
Farewell. On it.
Setting target parameters for technical units. My competencies are not that universal. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Will not die in dishonor.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
This is going better.
Make it quick.
Not by much, but it's going better.
Grey hair, sure hair.
With purpose.
I've suffered worse. Target well struck. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Out of my way.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Stop hitting other targets and hit this one. Jesus Christ, lady. You suck balls.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not a single shot hit. She is useless.
Is that my blood? Let's get to it.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
This goes against...
I'm a man who can't be happening. Not my area of expertise. I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Woo! I have paid back the insult. A journal. A new particular aggressive gang has had fun in footfall. Show no fear. Yep. Find out more about the strange gang. Apparently it's near the Adeptus of Mechanicus. A turn-off is visible from the bar's entrance.
Let's see this through.
I think you got a better bolter than the one she has right now. Maybe that's just it.
This explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's seize the moment.
Adeptus Mechanicus. Turn off is visible from the bar's entrance.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
So it's this way.
Venture forth.
Let's try going inside. This way? A note from the bar center. An adversary mentioned location. Apparently near the Adeptus Mechanicus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. It's near the bar, not at the bar.
My actions speak louder than words.
Let's go this way. I think this might be the path we're looking for. Or not. I don't even know where they're going.
seize the moment.
Going back down here. I want to go back where the there we go. Has to be this way. I mean, it would make sense that it would be down here. But I don't know how to reach that place. I think I'm gonna go to the bar. Okay. Rot. Rot. On the mentioned location. Apparently it's near Adeptus Mechanicus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Maybe this here? Nothing.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
No, not there. Screw it, let's go into the bar.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Just going around the bar, seeing what I can see.
That wasn't so difficult.
The woman looks said to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of prosthesis. Her arms attach you all the way from the base of the shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. All Riser knows all kinds of folk. My boys will fetch anything your heart desires. What's what you have to offer? Okay, medkit. So rated greatsword. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna give you everything. Yeah, I got a little bit, but nothing all that interesting.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, look at that purple goods. I think that was all we could do there. Unless I go down and see if there's more. Nope, nothing more to see down there. Okay, Alpha Row, Shadow Quarters, Atrium. Ooh, Rot. Rot as well. Good, let's go to this one, to the Football Atrium. I almost expect them to start breaking into song like, we're all adrift together from Warframe. Like a chain gang song.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Woodfall has several temples far more befitting his status.
The holiness of the temple does not lie in the height of its vaults, but in the generosity of the sacrifices offered in it.
I think, you know what? I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. My throat hurts. And I got some things to do in a few hours, so I got to get some shut-eye before then. But thank you for joining me. I'll be back next Thursday with more Rogue Trader, and on Saturday, Monster Hunter Wilds, as I continue my road to Hunter rank 100. Then next Tuesday, I need to figure out a new game. If you got any recommendations, just, throw me a comment here or there. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you on the next one where we continue pursuing heretics and letting more people know that, yes, I am the Rogus Tradus. See ya.